Hello everyone, I'm Roman Monkey. In today's video, we'll be playing Dark Parables, the Red Riding Hood Sisters. This is the fourth Dark Parables game released by Blue Tea Games. This came out in late 2012. I think this is the 10th game in the Blue Tea Games marathon. I don't know what else to say. I think this is out of all the Dark Parables games, I think this is the Dark Parables game I think about the most. Probably because the concept of turning the Red Riding Hood fairy tale into like a sister-like fighting gangs. What was some not fighting gang, but like just turning that fairy tale into like a dedicated sisterhood is like one of the more ingenious ideas in the entire series, honestly. And one of the most interesting adaptations of that fairy tale, honestly. I don't know what other. Well, I mean, it's apparently that anime that turned the Red Riding Hood tale into like the RWBY, I think it was called. Apparently, like one of the characters is like based on Red Riding Hood sisters, but anyway, not sisters though, just the fairy tale. But excluding that, yeah, it's just a very unique concept of turning the fairy tale into a sisterhood. It just is. I haven't seen it anywhere else. I don't know what else to say about that. Yeah, so that's why I think about this game often. What else? This is probably like the game with like the most fanfic potential because of like the backstory that goes around again, just the idea of like turning one fairy tale into multiple characters following the same fairy tale. I don't know what else to say, honestly. I like how the main menu like randomly changes. Like when I just booted this up, it was the daytime version. Then when I booted this up, it was the nighttime version, and I like how the cutscene changes depending on what version is loaded, so that's a nice touch. I don't know what else to say. Same as before, same as the Rise of the Snow Queen. This is still locked. Oh, whoops. I did not expect the puzzles to be unlocked. Here we have the bonus game. Yeah, but without further ado, let's just play the game. Blue Tea Games. Dark Parables, the Red Riding Hood Sisters.
Little girl, are you all right? I am Teresa, leader of the Red Riding Hood Sisters. You don't need to be afraid anymore. Run.
Not even the Hooded Sisters can stop the Wolf Queen. When the full moon shines brightly against the cold, empty night, legions of my wolves shall rise, consuming your land in eternal darkness.
Yuri just ranted to that little girl. 3 days later, the mountains, eastern France.
Welcome to the Vosges Mountains, Detective.
Vosges Mountains.
3 days ago, local authorities rescued a missing girl hiding in this area. She reported that wolves covered in dark mist roamed the forest. More surprisingly, a woman with glowing red eyes seemed to control the beasts. Your mission is to find this mysterious figure and stop the wolves. Go seek out the fabled order of the Red Riding Hood sisters to assist you. They've protected this region for centuries. I've given you a powerful moonstone. This relic is vital to your investigation. Good luck, Detective.
I like how we just had that right from the start. That horse is dead. The sky looks darker than before. I wonder how long I've been down. I'd like to see the tutorial. Pick up the moonstone. Zoom in there. Pick up. Carriage is completely destroyed. I need to find a way back up the forest. I don't think we go back the same way we came up before. Got a map. The path is blocked by 2 elegant contrasting statues, however the centerpiece is missing. Health-wise I'm doing better. I feel much less sick than before. My ears feel a little weird, but I'm okay. Otherwise, I guess we could spin the carriage wheel. An ancient stone structure lies here. I wonder where it came from. When the cursor changes to a hand, you can interact with the object. Click on the wolf. A ferocious wolf guards the cliff. I better tread carefully in this valley. Again, I like how the UI is changed for each of the Dark Parables games. I'm gonna say that every time, but I do mean it. Like here it's the red themed, has the moon and has the wolf right here. Behind the Santa scorpion image is engraved on a horn plate. A mysterious picture of a scorpion is etched on this sheer cliff. The small hut appears to be an outpost. It hasn't been occupied for some time. A beautiful red robe flutters gracefully against the gentle breeze. This is either... I have a feeling whose hood this might be, but I'll hold that off for now. I'm guessing this is Teresa's, the cottage. The member we just saw in the intro cutscene. Open sesame. I'm sure we could have gone around the statues, but okay. Blocked by thick, thorny vines. Hi there. Chapter 1. The wolf is important first. The wolf evaporated into black mist. It does not appear to have come from our world. Hi there.
Help me find a moonflower herb nearby, Detective, to stop the poisoning. The mist wolf poisoned me with its paralyzing claws. Help me find a moonflower herb nearby, Detective.
Oh, I like how the text button slides in. The Red Riding Hood sisters injured, find a way to cure her. I think this placement of the objectives is more convenient than having to click on the map. Also, Ruth is going to be mourning until we find the cure for her, unfortunately.
The mist wolf poisoned
Well,
me with its
depending
paralyzed-
on who you are. Just a shiny object lodged in the back of this hole. I can't reach it. Tree twists and turns as if the soil has corrupted its very roots. At the front of the bronze disc is a peculiar symbol of a mushroom. I know. Beyond the mist, I can vaguely make out a figure. How strange. The magnificent misty lake stretches to the mountains beyond. The ancient signpost points ahead, but all I see is an empty lake. Fragile ceramic figurines being held tightly against the green vines. The ancient stone structure seems about to crumble. The astrological device was once situated here. And again, this is a given, but the graphics look really good. I don't. That's pretty much a given in Blue Tea games at this point. Minimap pinpoints, yeah, I got that. I already looked at the yin yang symbol. Here's this prince, hide a rabbit. How strange! This memorial statue of a young prince is frozen in snow. Was he attacked by wolves here? I wonder if this dialogue implies the detective doesn't recognize the prince. Or that's just how that comment was written by the writers. Oh, there's the parable piece. Yeah, this time the parable piece is on like... I don't know how to describe how it was included in the last game, like emblems. But this time it's like the icons. And so it's like we collect the grandma just now. Adjust the position of each wolf so that the Red Riding Hoods can defeat them. I don't remember this abbreviation being used. That's good to know. I like how the instructions change based on what post are you at. We got this moon. I wonder if like the Red Riding sisters were now on the way to find snow to cover the prince, or if the prince is still cursed, like just a little bit. Here's the elevator. I need to collect a few drops of the moonflower herb and bring them back to the injured sister. So it's an image of 2 crescent moons. We increase the volume. The pickaxe or the twig. I wonder how the voice actress felt when she read in the script to moan for the next minute or so in the recording studio. The voice actress for Ruth. Empty file. Make it bloom first. It's a lot of different, a lot of locations open to us right from the get-go. Not as much as Fabled Legends, but still. Oh, that makes sense. Girl's condition looks worse than before. I must hurry to find that moonflower herb. Not a problem. The moonflower blossom at the touch of warm sunlight. Grab that. Hi
The
there.
poison is much stronger than I can handle. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. The poison is much stronger than I can
Yeah, I got the
handle.
medicine.
I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
Just a few more seconds.
Thank you, Detective. I am Ruth. I know you are seeking the help of the Red Riding Hood sisters. Take this special key and meet me at the hollowed tree. I have something to show you.
Red Riding Hood key.
This is the entrance to our secret hideout. This is the entrance to our secret hideout.
Okay. I'm gonna investigate this scene right next to you. There we go.
This is the entrance to our secret hideout.
You gonna help me get up the entrance? No? Okay. The old lady seems to be sleeping peacefully. The wolf and the Red Riding Hood.
This is the entrance to our secret hideout.
I like how Ruth just gives us the key and expects us to fix the elevator back up to the hideout. Is there anything else? Yeah. Key thing. Is there anything else? Here. No, I don't think so. The elevator is likely used for carrying passengers to the top of the hollow tree. No. No, that's not an item. Yep. There's that. Is there anything else here? Want an eagle? You get your eagle later. Mushroom. No. Fang. Need something to cut that down. If only we had a machete earlier. I see wolf prints at the ground. I don't think that stone structure gets explained. Lamp. Oh, the rock. Forgot to pick up that. Get that wolf. Go back here. Put the figurines here. And unlock it.
This is the entrance to our secret hideout.
Got it.
At the top of this hollow tree is our hideout. The Sisterhood has been training here for generations, protecting the forest from evils such as the Mist Wolves. I've been scouting the forest the last few days. It is wonderful to finally come back home. Oh no! Our hideout has been attacked! I'll go look in the observatory. Detective, search our hideout for clues.
Thanks for closing the door on us, Ruth. Now we gotta spend the next 20 minutes trying to find these two emblems here just to get past this door, just to meet up with you in this hut. When in order to progress the game, we need to meet you in this hut. Would have really helped if you didn't close the door on us. The sign reads Isabella the First Riding Hood. This is the emblem of the Red Riding Hood sisters. It reads to train, to protect, and to honor. I like the location design of the Red Riding Hood, like especially the Red Riding Hood sisters hideout, like the idea of living out in the trees. For the sisterhood to train it's a good idea, like genuinely. However, attack caused some significant damage to the hideout. This empty circular slot in front of this wooden cabinet. Like there was I would say that even though like it is a good idea for the fairy tale to become a sisterhood, adapted into a sisterhood for the series, I feel like I do think there's a bit of lost potential. Like the sisterhood honestly only shows up for like 2 games. Like they get mentioned a few times after this game, like briefly show up in another game, and also only return fully for one later game. But besides that, I feel like there was more could have been done for the Red Riding Hood sisters. Like a lot more could have been done in like fleshing out the members, like fleshing out the backstories. Like I guess that's fan fiction's job, but still. Got the hunter. Streams of water roll down the cliff here. Structure here is missing a bell piece. Yep. The replica Miss Wolf is clutching some wood tightly. Some kind of crank is needed to operate this mechanism. The eagle. That. This memorial portrait of Isabella's grandmother reflects her warm, caring personality. She was slain in a wolf attack. The original grandma in the fairy tale. This building appears to be a meeting place for the Red Riding Hood sisters. What is that mysterious light seeping through the door? I'm thinking it will be until Ruth unlocks it for us later. The sign indicates that this is a statue of the hunter, the man who saved and taught Isabella, the first Red Riding Hood. Statue was attacked, damaged by some attack. It looks like a piece of the body is missing. I don't have the body, but I need the torso first. That makes sense. Give me a moment. I need to turn off the lights. Thorpe? No. Okay. Do we need a crank? I do still need to blow my nose occasionally. I'm still recovering, but I'm getting better. We could just yoink the branch out, but it would probably hurt the branch. Up wings. Now we could go inside. Like how they throw a bunch of arrows into the wolf. Is there anything else around here? I'll need the right key to open this cabinet. The wall display is missing an image of the castle. All the windows were broken by some attack. What happened? Where are the replica wolf's fangs? Judging by the weapons displayed, this must be the training room. Drink some water. Grab the clock. Match each weapon to the correct user. Now here's the sister with the claws. That's nice foreshadowing. To the sister that has claws for weapons. Okay, that sister is done. There we go. Match each pictures of each Red Riding Hood sister. I'm guessing the badges here are the different ranks of the different sisters. So I guess Ruth, like Eldrest is, like Teresa is the leader. Not for long, as we'll see. Eldrest the second in command. Also not for long, as we'll see. Ruth is the third in command. Jessica's, I guess, is the fourth in command, and Rose is the fifth in command. I mean, this is kind of, how do I say it? I feel this is I feel like including Rose here is like kind of both spoiling and like also not spoiling at the same time, because it's by having just Rose, it's not explicitly connecting to Briar Rose. like at this, it's like spoiling and also not spoiling at the same time. Like, there's Eldra, there's Ruth. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you would know who these characters' names are at this point, except Ruth. There's Teresa. Like, you wouldn't know this is Briar Rose until much later. Honestly, I mean, I didn't know like Briar Rose was coming back in this game, but like when I played this puzzle, I didn't fully connect the fact that the Rose depicted here is the same Briar Rose as first game. There's Eldra. There's Teresa. There's Jessica. It's quite a massive forehead. Okay, I guess that's how you learn each sister's name. Character designs here, top notch. Genuinely. No, not that. There's Ruth. Jessica. Rose and Teresa. Open sesame. Who put that body of the statue in this chest here? Was it one of the sisters? Well, I mean, technically, well, I mean, not to like give away, but like, Briar Rose doesn't look like she was captured by the Wolf Queen, so I'm guessing Briar Rose just left it here or something. There we go, never mind. We open it with the statue. Hi there, Truth Mirror.
Detective, I am the Truth Mirror. I was bestowed to Isabella, the first Red Riding Hood sister, for saving Snow White's son from a vicious wolf attack. An hour ago, mist wolves entered through a hidden portal and overwhelmed the sisters. The wolves are commanded by the fearsome Wolf Queen. She has taken the sisters into the fabled Mist Kingdom, where they await their doom. There is a way to stop the Wolf Queen, but you cannot do it without help. Talk to Ruth. You must venture into the Mist Kingdom and save the sisters.
That's the last time we talked to the Truth Mirror in the entire game. The Truth Mirror is a powerful relic that can look into the past and review the future with some accuracy. We never talked to the Truth Mirror again. You know, it would have been really helpful to ask the Truth Mirror, hey, who is the Wolf Queen? What does she have against the sisters? How do we stop the Wolf Queen? How do we venture into the Mist Kingdom? Why are you asking us to look for Ruth for help instead of giving us help in the first place? Why do you have a bias against the morally good? Like, there's so much questions I would ask the Truth Mirror. I guess the Truth Mirror has a recharge time. This looks like a small bust of a Red Riding Hood system. The sisters likely held meetings around this large table. Look, there's a book entitled Red Riding Hood, the true story behind the legends. A portrait of two sisters is etched on the wall. Interesting metal shape indentation. Oh, that's a really nice detail. I like how the chandelier shadow reflects on the table. That's a really nice touch. And like the chandelier is moving with its shadow as well. It's a really nice touch. Talk to Ruth. If only she unlocked the door. Oh, Fang. Put that. The weak spots of the mist wolves are inscribed on this model. Also, actually no, never mind. I was gonna ask like why the mist wolves. Yeah, that does get explained later. Never mind. I had a question and then I answered my own question in my head. The board displays the sisters' rankings. The top honors are held by two rivals, Teresa and Eldra. Within hindsight, maybe having a competition is not such a good idea, as we'll see later. No, that's the clock hands. No, the handle. Okay, open that. Okay, we got Ravenwood. Wait, is Ravenwood like an actual type of wood? Like it's not just made up? Wait, hang on. Ravenwood meaning no, not Ravenwood doesn't look like a species of a wood or anything. But whatever. A good sword. Also, given that Briar Rose doesn't look like she was captured by the Wolf Queen, I wonder where she is the entire game. Up to when she shows up later. I just realized the hint button randomly changes. I never realized that before. The clock can't show the time like this. Grab that. I'm sure I could jump. Like I feel like if I was here, I'm pretty sure I could easily like move my legs around to go past the door here. That's not like the most securely protected place. I'm pretty sure I could make not a jump, but like just crouch around the fence. I think I could do that in real life. Do we need an arrow? No. I don't guess anything else to do in there for now. The statue head stares blankly at me. You need your eyes. Yeah. Do I not? To this? No. Ravenwood, small hammer, cabinet key. Do I need to head down? Is there anything else in here? I think I'm done with this area. With these areas. There's nothing else here. Oh, put the... I already had the stuff. Whoops. Hi there, Ruth. Why'd you lock the door on us?
Detective, The only way we can save the sisters is to venture into the Mist Kingdom. The kingdom will only appear beyond the lake on a night with a full moon. With your moonstone, this ancient device can trigger one such night. Find the magical orbs needed to complete this device, Detective. I'll wait for you here.
Can't you help us? You don't need to wait only. You could just help. You can help us too. You know, you don't need to just stand there. No? Okay. Trigger the device using your moonstone and elemental orbs. So I guess we're just pulling a Minecraft move here and making it automatically night. Placing the moonstone in the slot will supply the device with magical power. What have you been doing in the observatory this entire time? They're just turning on the device. Books ranging from astronomy to wood carving line the shelves here. These books are mainly about finding technique and strategies. The device is missing a metallic plate. Let's put this here. Love that sound. Ruth tells me that binding the moonstones will progressively lengthen the night. Looking at this device, it appears most of the moonstones have been found. I wonder how the agency found the moonstone if it's so rare. Here's the moon goddess. Legend says that the moon goddess gave man the moonstones, gems that lengthen night and postpone a scorching daylight. In a way, this is a middle finger to the sun goddess, which oddly seems in character with the moon goddess.
It is said that when all 7 moonstones are joined, the world will fall into eternal darkness. The mist wolves would then run rampant if this were to happen.
I'm gonna turn out the sound for now. What did you say, Ruth? Oh, I guess. Whoopsies.
Scouting patrol. She carries one of the moonstones.
I guess the voice lines count as sound effects. I hope Teresa is doing okay.
It is said that when all 7 moonstones are joined, the world will fall into eternal darkness. The mist wolves would then run rampant if this were to happen.
Yeah, definitely a good idea to have all the moonstones collected here in one place.
Our elder sister did not return after a couple of weeks from her scouting patrol. She carries one of the moonstones.
I probably should have talked to Ruth before putting in the moonstone. Whoopsies. Hi there. I can vaguely make out a figure in the waterfall. Who is she? Yeah, let's get closer to the waterfall, where the big scary person was just at. Go. Water orb. Put the eye here. Activates that. Find the correct.
The hunter attacked the wolf and saved Isabella, the original Red Riding Hood.
Okay, I did not expect voice lines. Oh, this is the same thing in Inner Lighters 2, the sketch puzzle. Only instead of sketches, it's like a puppet play. Tree? Yeah. This is exactly like the sketch puzzle in Inner Lighters 2. I'm a genius.
He built a secret hideout high up in the trees where he trained the orphaned Isabella.
I wonder who the Red Riding Hood sisters had to commission someone else to do the voice lines for them, because like all the Red Riding Hood sisters are women, so like they would just have to like grab some random guy from a village to do the voice lines to record in this machine. Build a house in a tree. That's a big tree.
Isabella trained other orphaned girls to be adept fighters just like her. They became the Red Riding Hood sisters.
Black screen there is weird. Okay, we got the castle. I saw someone, a negative reviewer, describe the entire idea of this game as stupid. They are incorrect. This game's ideas are genius. You cannot find these ideas anywhere else. I don't think Coin, like just labeling such ideas as such, is just not. It's being pessimistic for no reason. I missed the castle. There's a castle area, like indent to put in the castle image. I forgot where it was. Over here. Legend tells of a fabled mist kingdom that bridges to our world on nights of the full moon. This is the motto of its castle. It's a good thing the detective knows a bit of the lore already. Wonder what this circle thing is. Oh, sister medallion. This is a portrait of two Red Riding Hood sisters. To have their picture here, they must be really important. Variant deeds of the Red Riding Hood sisters are recorded in the book. Unlocked a new parable.
A long, long time ago, a young orphan girl named Isabella set off for the forest to visit her grandma. Wearing her favorite Red Riding Hood while humming a happy tune, she skipped down the forest path. As she entered her grandma's house, a wolf suddenly sprang out, slaying her grandmother. Shocked, she tried to escape, only to find that the wolf was too fast for her. As death loomed over Isabella, a hunter miraculously appeared, defeating the wolf and saving the girl's life. Feeling pity for Isabella, who just lost the last of her family, the hunter adopted her. Desiring to become stronger to prevent future tragedies, Isabella asked the hunter for training. She soon became a skillful and powerful warrior and spent many happy days patrolling with the hunter. Years passed until one day the hunter was slain by a pack of voracious wolves. Devastated, Isabella vowed to carry on the hunter's legacy, to keep the forest safe and to protect the weak from harm.
I like that they included voice lines for the parables by this point. It's like one of those, like, makes it feel more like a storybook, like an audiobook storybook you'd find in your childhood or something. I mean, I don't think any of the books I read were voice line, but still. I like how they also have a button to mute the voice lines. I don't know why you would want
A
to.
long, long time ago.
I can see why you would want to. Some people would want to mute the voice lines, and I wouldn't do that myself. But I appreciate the options there. Now this is active. There we go. Just rewrites the strategy guide. Moves to the right for the hidden object scenes. The worst swords will damage the hideout here. Structure is missing a bow piece. Am I missing something here? Drink some water. Anchor? No. Butterfly. Okay, this time the hint button's more useful. Okay, there we go. I just need to know where I need to go next. The hint button in Fabled Legends and the hint button in previous games up to this point has not been very helpful in the adventure aspect. Like, definitely in the hidden object scenes, but they haven't been helpful. The hint like in Fabled Legends, so I had to like repeatedly use the hint button to know like if the location I'm in has nothing inside. Like but this time the hint button like actually tells me what location to go to. I really appreciate that. Question is, I don't need a hint button from that point. Forgot about this. Okay, grab that. Go back out here. Got the orbs. I like that's like a unique variant. The sound effects. It's like deepened a bit to have lower pitch.
Detective, the Mist Kingdom is a very dangerous place. It is said that those who venture into its palace are never seen again. Take this Red Riding Hood robe with you. Its magical properties will prevent the Mist Wolves from picking up your scent. Good luck, Detective. I'll be here for now to scout around for more clues to the wolves' attack.
Thank you, Ruth. It's a magical device left behind by the Moon Goddess. Now it is nighttime. Also, since the Mist Kingdom rose from the sea, wouldn't that mean all the Red Riding Hood sisters have drowned by this point? Because it was just they were in the Mist Kingdom that was just submerged in the entire lake. I guess there's magic protecting them or something. Anyways, I think now would be a good time for me to take a small break. I will be right back. So see you all then. Okay, I am back. I will also be eating lunch at this time, so enjoy more eating ASMR.
I'll be here for now to scout around for more clues to the wolves' attack.
As the full moon rises from the mountain, a beam of light emits from the statue. Let's go. I like the changing ambience for when it's nighttime now. Again, it's the same ambience they've been using since like the Exile Prince, but it still sounds good. Check out the nighttime versions of the locations. Woman. My task. I'll find the Mist Kingdom. Yeah, I really like how they went with different lighting for all the locations we just saw in daytime. Out of the mist, an ancient palace has risen from the lake. Put the telescope there. Search the fourth. Hi, Raphael. Someone else is here in the city with me. Is he a friend or foe? I think the sign reads Mist Kingdom. Mysterious stranger locked the gates. Must find a way to get into the city. Went out of style a few hundred years ago. Owner notices I did it about 500 years ago. What happened to this kingdom? Who's been keeping the street lamps lit? A brittle skull is embedded in a glowing lion statue. Hammer? No. There must be a way to open this lock, besides trying to smash it with a feeble hammer. Okay, detective. Nope, okay. It's the sisters. Hi there, Wolf Queen. Malevolent Wolf Queen has taken the sisters into the palace. Must find a way to rescue them. There may be clues in the city on how to get the drawbridge open so that I can enter the castle to rescue the sisters. Corrosive liquid might be useful later. Need to find a robust container. There's many clues in the city on how to get the drawbridge open so I can enter the castle to rescue the sisters. Ooh, the water looks pretty here. The water really looks pretty here. Damn. Got that. You know, I'm pretty sure the detective could have easily caught up with the carriages on time before the drawbridge got pulled up, but okay. Or maybe the detective didn't want to get caught either. The thick, sturdy tree roots seem to wither upon reaching the acid-filled mold. Gate key. Wonder what calamity fell upon these inhabitants. They seem to have perished all at once. Right there. Steal your bottle. Yep. The store offers a rather small random selection of wares. The majestic architecture of the church invites further exploration. Too bad it's locked. Judging by the extravagant details in the king's statue, this was likely once a flourishing marketplace. A rusted, battered lock stops anyone from getting past his doors. Scratch marks are vaguely visible on the wooden panel. Amazingly, the goods of the store are still in decent shape after so many years. This appears to be the door to the town hall, however I need to figure out how to open the door. With this. Here. I need to move that. Oh, right there. There we go. Open sesame. There's a misclick penalty look like. Okay, it just makes the thing red. It's not as interesting as the last game. Miss Kingdom Council, Church Symbol, Town Hall. This elaborate structural style is seldom seen in this modern day. Although trigots have invaded this town hall, all the furniture is still intact. Judging by these accounting notes, the king was a real spendthrift. Papers are filled with Valiant script, a special code created by the Valiant family. Generations of... Wait, what am I reading from? Oh, from the papers. Generations of men of the Valiant lineage were sworn to protect the Mist Kingdom. January 2, yet another unfruitful day. My search continues. Eldred disappeared so long ago, but I know she's alive. I won't give up. Okay, so we at least know somewhere around January 2. Would have loved the year, but so be it. Colorful banners of the Mist Kingdom hang from the ceiling. The pages of the book flake off like ashes. Is there anything else? A lot of stuff in my inventory. The line, I just realized the line has a breast armor. That's interesting design choice. I don't think I could do. Oh, I could collect the acid. I don't think it's safe to hold the bottle, but even with the gloves, but okay. Okay. Splash it. Open that. Idea. This is probably the craftsman who owns this workshop. Suddenly, black mist materialized, wolves sprang out, screams rang out. We sit and await our deaths. Numerous carving tools line the walls and containers to the person sculpt the statues in the royal palace. This royal bust seems to be missing some bejeweled accessories. This is the king. Pressing the appropriate stone to reveal this diary secrets. Neighbors of the drawers are filled with carving materials and tools. So many tools could have been helpful for us. I guess we're not taking it. The harp. Meat. Can we smash open the skull? Anything else here? Oh, gear set? No? Okay. A telescope stand. The gear set? No? Okay. The ancient palace rises on nights of the full moon. Is Raphael here yet? No? Okay. A map of the Mystic Kingdom and its surroundings are spread across this large table. Do I have the stuff? No? Nope. Okay, apparently you could use this fast. I did not notice that. Question is, what for? Don't have the key. I like the reflection in the waters, that's and how the water ripples. That's a nice detail. Looks like this brave soldiers that guard steadfastly until the very end. He managed to die standing and is still standing. Hey Ruth, how are you doing?
I'll be here for now to scout around.
You don't look like you're doing anything. Okay. Do I have anything out here? I think I have the mushroom. Smash it? No. Yeah, I do have something here. Do I raise with the crown? Crown the king? No. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect to actually smash it. Okay, that makes sense. A lone line guards the gate statues. Okay, I have the jewels, the gems. Now what? Almost looks like I could put something in there. The hit really recharges quite fast. Put the face down here? No. No, it doesn't help. I don't have. Oh. Yeah, this makes sense. I can hear some noise coming from the area where the drawbridge is. How do you control the drawbridge all the way from this door? No, not the drawbridge. Well, this area. It's quite far out. The ancient script looks familiar. Perhaps it's Varian? I can't read it. Yeah, look up what Varian is. I know Varian. It doesn't look like a real life language as far as I see. Maybe Raphael can read it for us later. Nefarious decryption key. Okay, we're immediately going back to that place. I must give the decryption key to someone with knowledge of the Varian script first. Gonna meet that someone very soon, I suspect. The lights are on.
Wait, you're wearing a Red Riding Hood robe, yet you are not a sister. I am Raphael, Master Hunter of the Falian lineage. I've seen the evil Wolf Queen take the sisters deep into the palace. I am here to search for my long-lost friend, Eldra. She was once a sister too, but has been lost in this wretched world and has never been seen since. I will do what I can to assist you, Detective.
Yeah, and the lights are on. Hi there.
I am one of the last survivors of the Falian lineage. Generations of fathers and sons bound to protect the Mist Kingdom's rulers. The Wolf Queen is a formidable foe. Not only is she a master in combat and magic, but she also lurks in the shadows, using her shape-shifting ability. Eldra and I were childhood friends. She was chosen by the Red Riding Hood sisters at a young age and trained to be a powerful fighter. I am one of the last survivors of the Falian lineage.
Okay. Yeah, it's a really nice touch that they have the lights on to foreshadow that something's bound to happen. Until Raphael and Sister Eldra were once close childhood friends.
The Wolf Queen is a formidable foe. Not only Eldra and I were childhood friends, she was chosen by the Red Riding Hood sisters.
Foreshadowing. Well, I mean, not foreshadowing because that doesn't. I mean, not foreshadowing in that. Whatever. It's a bit sad to play this game knowing what happens later. Meanwhile, I'm in luck.
Meet me at the palace entrance. I can help you decrypt the ancient tablet.
Okay.
A Falian cipher. Here, it is solved now. A Falian cipher. Here, it is solved now.
Okay. The device looks like it's missing a wheel with many teeth. Here we go.
Meet me inside the palace, Detective.
Okay.
To think my forefathers once defended this palace centuries ago. Now, it is nothing more than a living tomb. However, I tracked Eldra's scent. She may have been captured and locked up in the palace all this time. Make haste, detective, and find the other sisters. I will join you later.
I would say it's weird you know what Eldra smells like, but I guess that's a foul way of tracking her down, even if you think something went bad with her. The plaque says wealth or Rome triumphs. Clearly not the case. This is a statue of the last king of Mist Kingdom before some terrible calamity seemed to have killed everyone. The delightful cupid gives the impression of holding some wind instrument sideways. Small string instruments missing. String, wind. There's a lot of missing instruments here. I can vaguely hear muffled voices coming from the stairs below. Who is down there? It seems bare. What is what looks like a face? Needs a celestial headgear. Here we got a mermaid. The workmanship of this mermaid statue is superb. Was it crafted by the craftsman whom I saw in town? As I expected, the door to the ballroom is locked. I will need an appropriate key to open it. The buildings are adored with exquisite carvings and intricate ironwork windows. The king must have been a lavish spender. A round disc is needed here. Gonna eat some more. I wonder why a mermaid statue out of all things. I guess because mermaids were seen around the kingdom, and we do see a mermaid in the bonus game. There we go. Oh, this. Where did Raphael go? There's nowhere else to go here. Where did Raphael go? There's no other explorable locations here. I like the dude who's just sitting there. I don't think there's anything else in there. I don't think it's a good I don't think it's a good idea to leave your diary here, Raphael, but okay. Also, Raphael was about to assault us if we hadn't showed the sister robe. Like, just attack a random stranger. I mean, I know, like, I guess he doesn't know if it's friend or foe, but like, at least have a conversation first before going into full assault mode. But okay. Anything else out here? I think it's a few small rust lying the ground, but the stone paved road is well preserved. No. So this your head, your bracelet? No. You want a fish? No. We have not overtaken this garden. It looks like someone has been taking care of it. The earnest fisherman is missing his catch. I did not realize these pedestals were interactable. You could grab that. Put the halo on. Opens that. I know. Seems that all the Red Riding Hood sisters were locked in this prison cell. I must find a way to get them out. Your Majesty, we have discovered the location of a wolf talisman. We will go.
Everything is going to be fine. Don't worry.
I like how you can hear the sisters talking. We'll go and fetch it right away. I'm right here. You guys are safe. Don't worry.
Are you alright?
Any significance to this intimidating snake painting? There we go, deal play. I wonder what that poor soul did to get chained up here in the dungeon. He must have died a lonely death. Oh, skull. No? Okay. No, the glue doesn't belong here. What was that strange, ominous black mist? I hope it's not some ill omen. Yeah, and Raphael shows up here eventually.
Detective, I can help you unlock this cell door with the right keys. Detective, I can help you unlock this cell door with the right keys.
Yeah, helping me, like, I can do that myself. I don't need your help to open a door with keys. That anyone can do that. I don't need your help specifically to open the cell door with keys. Anyone can do that.
Detective, I can help you unlock this cell door with the right keys.
Also, maybe not the best idea to put all the sisters in the one room, but okay. Also, where have you been, Raphael? No, dear play on the dear door, that makes sense. Hi there. Luckily, the Mist Wolf cannot send me while I'm wearing this red riding hood. However, if I try to walk up the staircase, it will definitely detect me. Moonbeams make this empty hand, the suit of armor, shine extra shiny, lit brightly. Piles of treasure are carelessly stacked everywhere. How did the king accumulate such wealth? Conquest. Streams of moonlight is flowing to the ceiling, making the armor glow with an ethereal light. There's a fountain in the middle of the grand hall. Does it serve some grand purpose? Let me eat. In this portrait, the king. Oh, there's a later portrait of the Mist Kingdom king. That honestly makes him look like Rack Newman, the recurring thief in the Dark Parable series. This portrait, he doesn't really look like Rack, but like in the bonus game and in like a different portrait, he really looks like Rack Newman. Okay, got the keys. Easy there. The greenery is moving. Did someone enter the prison? Raphael did, but okay. Here are the keys.
Quick, we need to get out of the palace at once.
We cannot, as my sisters are weakened from their capture. Leaving through the palace gate will draw too much attention, and the Mist Wolves will track us.
Aren't you wearing
Detective,
hoods?
There is another way to leave the palace. Through a magical portal. It is through this same portal that the Wolf Queen ambushed us. We will now use it to escape. Take this relic, the dragon blood, with you. See what else you can find while we sisters wait here.
How do you have dragon blood on you on hand?
Very well then. I'll scout ahead and see what I can do.
Okay. Go. Find a way to help the sisters escape the Mist Kingdom. The sisters are too weak to run. I need to find an easier escape route for them. Thankfully, none of the sisters are seriously injured, but all are feeling weary from the ordeal. I like how this one sister, like, instead of resting here, she just scoots out to rest over here instead of just staying in the prison room. I like the character designs of all the sisters. I don't know if they're practical combat suits, but at least it's appealing to the eye. Like, not that way, but like, you know, like visually appealing character costumes. Like, I can see people like cosplaying as them. There's apparently like a Facebook post out there of like employees of Blue Tea Games like cosplaying as the Red Riding Hood sisters. I haven't been able to find that, but yeah, it's like they're cosplay worthy, the Red Riding Hood sisters. Rabbit. Also, I'm going to be honest to you. I don't know if like okay, I guess this is an easier way. But yeah, this, so like 1 2, yeah, that, I guess that is the faster way. Because then we like 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, that would be much harder. Okay, yeah, that is definitely not the optimal way out. Let me grab this before I forget. I've unlocked a new parable. Hang in there, Raphael.
One day, while on patrol, Red Riding Hood saved a young girl from a pack of ferocious wolves. The girl had no family, so Red Riding Hood adopted her and trained her to become a hunter like herself. Thus, the tradition began, where Red Riding Hood found and trained orphaned young girls deep in her hideout in the forest. Donning red capes in honor of their mentor, the girls patrolled the forest, fighting evils such as mist wolves. Eventually, they became known as the Order of the Red Riding Hood Sisters. Throughout the centuries, the Order has continued to thrive, with experienced girls training younger ones to fight, and an elder sister who is elected to oversee the running of the Order.
Everything is going to be fine, don't worry.
Maybe not a good idea to read the parable in front of the other sisters, but okay. The Fallen Sister is quite an ominous title for a parable. How you doing, Raphael?
Find me a poisonous arrow so I can get rid of the Mist Wolf.
Okay. Let me blow my nose. Also, now that I think about it, I wonder how none of the sisters here find it suspicious that Eldra isn't here. Like, Eldra isn't one of the captured sisters. Or either that, like, Eldra is like hiding out in the corner or something. Bunny. Grab the key. The ballroom key. Oh boy. Okay. The ballroom is elegantly designed. The ladies and gentlemen must have been enjoying a wonderful party when they suddenly perish. This humble ancient engraving looks out of place next to the carnage in the ballroom. Need the comb to open that. Grab that. Well, before I click on that, first this. That's Snake Statue. Okay. Looks like we're done exploring this location. Oh wait, there's something behind this curtain. A body that hasn't run away. She must have been killed recently. Who is she? Hello, Teresa. This must be the elder sister, Teresa. She likely succumbed to the Wolf Queen's poisonous attack. The Wolf Queen must have taken one of the portal orbs. That's how she attacked the sisters' hideouts. Must tell Ruth about Teresa's fate as soon as possible. Gonna take that. To open a portal which leads to the forest near the sisters' hideout, the ingredients needed are dragon blood, portal orb, have that, moonlight, and the mist fountain. Okay, we have all that. Well, rip Teresa. We're going to find out way too much about you in the ninth game. Like an unusual backstory for you, like 5 games later, but rest in peace. There's an empty circular stand in the middle of the fountain. Pour that in. Okay. The orb is showing the image of the forest next to the Red Riding Hood's hideout. Is that where the portal leads to? Moonlight is the last thing I need, so I need like a mirror. You think I can tell Ruth right now? Probably not the... I want to see if there, so if Ruth is gonna repeat the same dialogue.
I'll be here for
Nope,
now
okay.
to scout around.
Just wanted to make sure. It probably doesn't make sense to tell her like right now, but just wanted to check. Oh, flute. Eighth game. I meant 8th game. Not the 9th game, the 8th game. Rotten food lay untouched on top of golden tableware. What a strange combination. Is there anything else here? No. Oh, scorpion. Do I have to go back to the beginning of the game? Okay, got that. Okay, I had a heart attack because the pop-up just zoomed down without me clicking out of it, but thankfully we can pick up that. Okay, the moon goddess. Okay, and now. For a moment I was worried the game locked me out of collecting that, but thankfully lets us back in to collect that piece. Black gemstone. So how much do we have a mushroom? Not yet. Anything else I can do here? Just gonna leave the lights on here, Raphael. It's quite wasteful. What can I use as poison? Oh, could I use it? No, as acid isn't poisonous. Down here. What else do I have out here? I like how the pop-up also changes from daytime to nighttime. I'll open the yin-yang symbol. It's missing a star-shaped object. I mean, I don't have that either. What else do I have out here? Okay, now the game is leading me back here. I just exited from here. Okay, what else? Oh, well, yeah, that would make sense. I completely forgot about this. Bone dry. Need glue? No. Arrow? Ravenwood?
Elder Sister Teresa will come and rescue us soon. Everything is going to be fine. Don't worry.
Skull. Okay, now, do you guys have any water?
You alright?
What else could I do? And am I missing something?
Elder Sister Teresa will come
Ravenwood,
and rescue us soon.
Moonstone.
Everything is going to be
Wait, put the skull. Oh, that would make sense. Putting the skull on the skull mark. That's obvious in hindsight. Clear the board by making matching pairs collide. Okay. Okay, it's one of these. Okay, it's doable. It's quite the intricate puzzle for like the 16th century. Okay, don't do that. I can do that. There we go. Now we got poison. This poison spraying fountain might be handy for creating toxic weapons. Don't drink from that, ladies. Here's the poison arrow.
I'm going to find Eldra.
Okay. Raphael got out of the Mist Wolf with one shot. Now I can proceed to the next room. Again, where did Raphael go? There's no other way he could possibly have gone to. Strong magical barriers blocking my way to the front room. I need to look for a way to remove it. How can I mend this delicate broken mirror? Glue. Okay, the Mist Kingdom. The Orcus hallway is badly damaged. There is no ceiling and the thick tree roots are invading the room through the broken wall. It seems this elaborate gold-gilded frame is missing some kind of symbol. The terrifying wolf head statue appears newer than the other statues here. Did the Wolf Queen have it erected? The wolf silhouette appears to have lost its face. Okay, have the connector. Need the telescope. Let me eat. Mulo. Portal open. It leads straight to the forest. The Red Riding Hood's hideout. Into the portal.
Wait for us. Close this portal now.
Chapter 5.
There is a moon shrine hidden deep within the forest. Find it, detective, as it may be our only clue to defeating the Wolf Queen.
Cough, cough. The moon shrine is right next to the hideout. Have you not noticed it?
There is a moon shrine hidden
Yeah.
deep within.
I was captured and tortured by the Wolf Queen. Her power is great, and her ambition limitless. I was captured.
We must find a way to stop the Wolf Queen, or our world will be overrun by wolves. We must find a way to stop the Wolf Queen, or our world will be overrun by wolves.
The sisters got to the hideout pretty quickly. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a way to open that. This is available now. Again, I like how it's nighttime now to switch it up. There. Hint. There. You know, I was about to head back to the Mist Kingdom to check on something, but I guess we can't go there right now. Why is the Mist Wolf leaving? Never mind. Angel figurine. I can think of a reason why the wolf left. I can think of like 10 other reasons why the wolf shouldn't have left, but it's fine. The Mist Kingdom is oddly silent. Where are all the Mist Wolves? The atmosphere of the prison seems darker and creepier without anyone around. Especially without allies. The portal has been closed. There's no way I can open it again. I was just exploring, just wanted to be sure. Telescope connector and the telescope. Assembling this antique telescope has revealed a rare artifact below. Telescope points squarely at the pale full moon. No, we're basically doing collection puzzles with like the telescope and the angels' instruments and the music, the Mist Kingdom over there. It's just not explicitly a collection puzzle, but like we're basically gathering multiple items within the same area. Are you just gonna stand there or just actually help me? No? Okay. I like how this pop-up became a hidden object scene. Bunny. Yeah, within hindsight, they do a bit of foreshadowing for the twist by making the Mist Kingdom, making the detective comment on how quiet the Mist Kingdom is. That's a nice way of foreshadowing the twist. Anything else up here? Any of the sisters here? No? Okay. Truth Mirror, can you help us? No? Okay. Just realized this still isn't filled out yet. I like how the elevator moves when we go down and up. Should probably open this shrine. Memorize the sequence of... Oh no. This. Heart, leaf, sun, moon. Heart, leaf, sun, moon. It's a bit of a glitch there. Leaf, hourglass, X, moon, sun. Leaf, hourglass, X, moon, sun. Leaf, hourglass, X, moon, sun. Okay, there we go. Into the shrine. It's a bit of a spoiler putting the Briar Rose music in this location specifically, but okay. I feel like they should have played this music after Briar Rose shows up and not like constantly in this location, but okay.
Within this shrine is a powerful relic known as the Moon Essence. It has the power to destroy the Moonstones, returning our world back to normal. Within this shrine is
Only our elder sister, Teresa, was allowed access to the Moon Shrine. Only our elder sister, Teresa, was allowed access to the Moon Shrine.
So we need the Moon
Within this
Essence.
shrine is a powerful relic. Within this shrine is a powerful relic known as the Moon Essence. It has the power to destroy the
Grab
Moonstones,
that.
returning our world back to normal.
An elegant but unadorned moon statue lays here. Unadorned no more. The stone tablet is missing from the moon goddess painting. Give me a moment. Just the 2 items. Where could that be? Here? No. Here. Okay, finally got that mushroom. Let's put that here. Okay, unlocks that necklace. Pretty tiny if you ask me. Click this. Got this tablet. I like how this game makes you revisit like past locations, but in a it feels like natural. Like I feel like in Fabled Legends I did like way too much backtracking. Here I think it's like makes sense and varied up with like the different daytime nighttime settings. Happen. Am I gonna lock this? Not yet, I guess. Bell. Ground shaken is the waterfall parting in the middle. This hideout is full of surprises. There's even an item concealed behind the waterfall. Carving tells us that as each moonstone is bound with the essence, night will gradually consume day. Okay, goddess medallion. I mean that it's a backup here. It's been one long elevator ride. New parable. Not yet, I need to read this. The power of the moon essence can bind or destroy the moonstones, depending on the intention of the user. Interesting that Eldra only brings up destroying the moonstones. Let's read the parable.
Once upon a time, men worked under the punishing heat of the sun every day, returning home at night completely drained. Moved by the mortal's plight, the moon goddess created 7 moonstones. Each moonstone held the power to lengthen the night for a short period of time. The goddess descended from the heavens to bestow the moonstones on select individuals. Grateful for these generous gifts, the people built a shrine to honor the moon goddess. Before she returned to her lunar abode, the goddess left this warning: if all 7 of the moonstones are joined together, your world will be forever trapped in the night of the full moon.
Then why give us the moonstones in the first place? Why give all 7 moonstones? What, you don't need to give all the moonstones to the people. Just give like some of it. Why would you give them like such a dangerous artifact? Like, not like, why would you give them a bunch of artifacts that you know, when combined, would be very dangerous? The Moon Goddess is a bit of a klutz in these games. Goddess Tiara. Okay. Okay, that gets that. Uh-oh.
The Moon Essence. With it I can bind the Moonstones and entomb this world in darkness forever.
I trusted you.
You will pay for your treachery! Slay them all.
That won't be happening. Detective, in your prior investigation, you saved me from a cursed eternal slumber. I'm here to repay the favor. Do you remember? I'm Briar Rose.
An awoken maiden. So what can you possibly do to stop me? Attack her! This isn't over. If you want to see Ruth alive, bring me the final Moonstone.
That was a pretty bad timing. A scammer just called me in the middle of that cutscene, but okay.
Find the legendary centaur bow. We need it to defeat the Wolf Queen. Find the legendary centaur bow. We need it to defeat the Wolf Queen.
I can't believe Eldra betrayed me. I can't believe Eldra betrayed me.
Yeah, I don't think there was any worse timing a scammer could have called me. Like, they called me in the middle of that cutscene, damn. Anyways.
Find the legendary centaur bow. We need it to defeat the Wolf Queen. Here's Briar Rose. Where were you this entire game? My headcanon is that like after waking up from 1,000 years of sleep, like Briar Rose is just like very used to sleeping for long periods of time, so that like in this game like Briar Rose was just sleeping and the Wolf Queen didn't bother capturing her, so like Briar Rose was just sleeping in like a secret room in the hideout and only just woke up and showed up just in time to like fight the Wolf Queen for a bit. Also, the animation in that cutscene, I was a bit distracted during the cutscene, but like that was like generally good animation of like Briar Rose summoning Defiance and using it to attack Eldra. That was good animation, and like Eldra blocking Defiance, that was good animation. Poor Raphael though. That's why this music's playing right now, because she's here.
Okay, got the violin. Now this whole in the Mist Kingdom. Oh, and also, Ruth got captured. I'm going to be honest, I was a little distracted during that cutscene, but yeah, Ruth got kidnapped. Poor her as well. Let's go here. Hi there. The Mistwolf stands guard. Unwaveringly, I have to defeat him to move on. I do like how like it's a simple story and straightforward story, but it makes sense and you do connect with it. Like I feel like the game does not hold back. And like it makes sense that Eldra is the Wolf Queen. I like you, and it has like a lot of impact on the story. It doesn't just come out of nowhere. Like it makes sense in the story. I like how that was handled. Like it's not something they do right at the end. Like it's close to the end, and it makes sense to do it now. There we go. Pairing the shadow counts as the mallet. You know, if Eldra really wanted to, she could have the wolf attack me right now, but I guess she's merciful. Okay, a Christian in both. Also, how does Rose know to use the centaur bow on the Wolf Queen? Was she studying that up to this point? Okay, Council Scroll. Also, I will say I am going through this game quite quickly. Like we are approaching. No, we're not right at the end, but we're approaching the end of the game quite quickly. This game was shorter than I remember it was. But yeah. I like how peaceful this music is. It's like I don't know how to describe it, but it like feels in tone with the Red Riding Hood sisters. Like it's a nice peaceful theme for them. There we go. Already saw that. Wanna throw the mallet? No, okay. Okay, open this. Okay. Few people have seen the sought sanctuary in the church during their last moments of life. With the passage of time, the organ has gone out of tune. Hello there. The note states that the king is raising taxes to fund another treasure hunting expedition. Stan seems to be missing a figurine. That. I like how you can still read the comment pop-up. The comment in the pop-up even when the pop-up's gone. That's a nice way of not letting players miss that comment. The beautiful stained glass windows are broken. What a pity. To construct the weapon, I must first place the correct ingredients on this magical anvil. The statues appear to portray the princesses who married the Frog Prince. This is a peculiar detail because there's not really a reason why the Frog Prince's wives are here. Like there's the mermaid. This looks like Snow White. Apparently there's 4 statues here. Apparently the missing wife is the Swan Princess, and it's never really explained why. Like first of all, why are the statues here, and second of all, why is the Swan Princess statue missing? Like the statues are just here. I like probably like the developers just intended it to be a reference to like the Frog Princess wives, but like narratively it doesn't really make sense why the wives are here in the Mist Kingdom of all places, because there's no connection between the princesses and the Mist Kingdom at all. Take that. Take that. This looks like the scroll I need. To create a centaur bow, place ravenwood and unicorn hair on the magical anvil, imbue it with potion and strike with mallet. Get bad. Wait, not yet. Ravenwood. Potion. Mallet. Magic is powerful. I don't know what else to say. Constructing like a piece of stick with some hair in order to, and just pour some water on it and use a hammer, and you'll get the fanciest bow you've seen in your entire life. I use the centaur bow. Where do I have the arrows for that? I thought I just constructed the bow. I guess this summons arrows too. Trap to aim. I need to track down the Wolf Queen. Track down the Wolf Queen, yeah. Violin. Horn. Hi there, Teresa. Oh. This is probably a bit late to bring this up now, but I mean, I guess it's a cheap move, I guess, but I like how they bring back Briar Rose to tell you that, hey, your efforts weren't for anything. Briar Rose is now part of the sisterhood, and she stopped the Wolf Queen from killing everyone yet. So like that was a nice callback. I don't really have a reaction to that because like I already knew that a long time ago, but still, it's nice. It's just nice. I don't know what else to say. Right there. Where is the stick? I feel like the stick should be the easiest one to find, and yet I'm struggling to find it. You know, I just realized I don't think the game let me choose a difficulty at the beginning of the game. I think like several months ago I already chose my difficulty, and then I forgot, and then I played this game again and it skipped over the difficulty screen. Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, you can't change your difficulty in the hidden object scene. I guess that runs into some issues. I did not realize I had this on casual mode. Whoops. I just generally did not notice that. I don't know why it skipped over. No, I do know why. Apparently, if you change the difficulty in the options menu. Yeah, okay. If you choose the difficulty already in the settings, then the game just doesn't tell you to change the difficulty when you play the game for the first time on the current save file. Drink some water. Drink some soup water. don't think I have that detail yet. I do have this, though. I like how you can kind of see the fabled land in the portal there. Now that's finally open. Mist Kingdom. Eldra's Mask. You know, it's really tragic. But, well, we'll find out in the parable later. No, not that. This? Okay. Into Eldra's room. Where am I? Yeah, Eldra's room. Okay. This. Wolf emblem. Who is this distinguished looking gentleman? Was he the Queen's relative? Eldra's Red Riding Hood robe is hanging forlornly in the corner. I guess that was Teresa's robe in the forest then. The unhappy queen quietly passed away in the secluded room. I have defeated the Wolf King, and gained the power of the Wolf Talisman. Now the Mist Wolves are mine to command. I wonder what Raphael would think of all this. Would he be proud of me? Guessing there's a little... I don't know how to pronounce the word, I guess. I guess Eldra had a bit of a crush on Raphael. It's a good thing Eldra left her diary notes out here. The vases are waiting to be filled with aromatic flowers of the right colors. That's not the observation I would think when you click on this mirror, but okay. White rose. After all this time, Eldra is still holding on to her love for Raphael. Fallen sister. The sisters are favoring Teresa over me again. They plan to elect her as elder sister. I'm going to sneak into the Mist Kingdom and get rid of the Wolf King so I can prove my superiority over Teresa once and for all. Oh, Eldra. This does kind of remind me of the relationship of Abigail and Rose in Macabre Mysteries. If only communication, if only Eldra communicate how jealous she was to Teresa, then maybe things would have sorted themselves out and, you know, casualties wouldn't have happened. Communication really is important. It solves so many things. Okay, take that. There we go. Here's what I mean. But not. This is still not very clear, but the king kind of looks like Rack Newman in this, but there's a better portrait of him later. There we go. It's not egotistical at all. Magic. Open sesame. The king. Judging from this attire, this must be the king's body. Was he the one who doomed the Mist Kingdom to its unhappy fate? The Mist Kingdom parable. I'll read that in a minute. The book states, Legend of the Wolf's Talisman. If you possess this relic, you can travel to the fabled land. Suitable key will reveal the secret encased in this beautiful wooden box.
Once a beautiful and prosperous kingdom flourished in the Misty Valley. In the center of the kingdom was an opulent palace built by a greedy king who enjoyed a decadent lifestyle. Unsatisfied with his hoards of wealth, the king spent his days hunting for more. One day his scholars discovered a talisman that could open a portal to a magical world full of unimaginable treasures. Blinded by greed, the king had the talisman triggered, bridging the magical world to his own. Unknown to all, that realm was guarded by the Wolf Lord and his loyal wolf companions. When the portal opened, legions of wolves and black mist sprang forth, blanketing the land. The kingdom was dragged into the portal, disappearing forever from this world. Since then, on nights of the full moon, some people have caught glimpses of a palace lying in ruins in the valley. However, whoever dares venture into the lost Mist Kingdom is never seen alive again.
This last sentence is alive. This last sentence is a lie. I guess that's the legend, but there's definitely a lot of people who make it out alive by the end. Okay, we saw that. Need to do Eldra's story later. Some animals appear to be missing from the serene nighttime emblem. Need the ego. That helmet was moving on its own. The elaborated embroidered robes and the heavy velvet crown make the king look pompous and vain. This is what I mean by the king. The king really looks like a Rack Newman, the reoccurring thief. Like, yeah, it really does. Maybe the thief is a descendant or a relative of the king. Well, into the portal. Chapter 9. Actually, now that I think about it, did Eldra specify to bring the Moonstone to the fabled land? Because kind of an unrealistic expectation. Well, not really unrealistic, but like, I mean, honestly, I forget. Did Eldra say to go to the fabled land to bring the Moonstone? Because if she didn't specify where, then that's, I don't know how she expected the detective to find the fabled land, but I guess she knew the detective was clever enough. I can vaguely make out a giant cage in the distance. Its roof locked in there. I like the new ambience for the fabled legend. Like, you can hear the like the electronics things. Like, that really adds to the mysterious vibe of the entire fabled land. That's nice touch. The succulent apples look particularly appetizing in the moonlight. Streams of golden water flow through this magical land. I wonder what it tastes like. P. Is this the fabled land that the king of Mist Kingdom wanted to get to? Here's yet another locked gate. I guess my quest to stop the Wolf Queen will not end so easily. The skull looks different when you zoom into the gate. Is there an up arrow? I swear there was an up arrow. Was I dreaming? I'm pretty sure there was like an up arrow here briefly. What was that? Oh, the frog. Brave knight. Another brave knight. Here's the door that teases the next game. Yep. Whoever defeats the Wolf King shall take his place, ruling the fabled land of eternal darkness. Is there anything else here? No. What am I missing? I'm missing one of Eldra's claws. Go Helmet. Oh, yeah, okay. I had a word for Eldra's thing for Rapid. It is a notice me senpai mentality. That was the word I was thinking of. Like that's literally Eldra's entire motivation for the Wolf Queen. She just wants Raphael to notice her. Ooh, I need more stuff for Heritage. No, not that. This. There's still more stuff for her, for the knight. Oh, skeleton key. Here's Ruth. To free Ruth from this cage, the right item must be found. Here's the Wolf King. The slain Wolf King still sits upon the throne, pierced by Eldra's arrow. This is a hell of a touch, but later there's a cutscene that happens at this place, and like there's separate video cutscenes for if you take the sword or not. Like nothing changes, but like it's just that if you leave the sword there, the sword shows up in the video cutscene. If you take the sword isn't there in the video cutscene. That's like one hell of a attention to detail right there. Judging by the decor of this throne room, the Wolf King was likely the guardian of this world. For a moment I thought this was Ruth's leg. Now she's kneeling down over there. Run away to rescue Ruth. Yeah, this really, like the waterfall, the fog, like this looks really good. And this moving bird, how is this bird alive? Anyways, yeah, this looks really good. There we go. There. This is a display of some of the riches found in this fairy tales land. I guess that's an alternate name for this land. Dusk sword. Wood. They're pretty close to the end of the game right now. I haven't drank water in a while. Damn. Ooh, Nightingale. Could be a reference to Macabre Mysteries. Where does that go? Oh, Nightingale, probably. That makes sense. Open sesame. Here's the Cinderella room. This place seems to be waiting for me to dress it up. You know, there's a lot of people who were paid just to have this foot statue there here. Like this is, people would pay like thousands of dollars just to have this in their home. Like genuinely, like without joking. The silver armor is overlaid with intricate gold blossoms and embossments. King's Key. I feel like I've seen this pixie. This is the Fable Legends calls this statue a pixie. Like this statue since like the Exiled Prince. Got the key. Gold, jewelry, and random pieces of expensive artwork are piled here haphazardly. Okay, got that wolf thing. Where are the sisters? Hang on, I'm backing down. Are the sisters still back at the hideout? I'm putting my foot down. Where are they? Oh. They aren't. Where are they? My genuine question. Where are the sisters right now? I'm surprised Rose and Raphael aren't on the moon shrine anymore. Anything else? No, doesn't help. Fabled. Oh, yeah, I need to unlock. I think I need to unlock the roof now.
Thank you for rescuing me, Detective.
At last, the final moonstone is mine. Once I merge the 7 stones with the moon essence, I will plunge the world into eternal darkness.
Chapter 10. Did the Wolf King use to keep his pets or his prisoners in this cage? Maybe both. Dense fog obscures the throne room. Do I have a weapon that can clear up this mist? Also, apparently Eldra can become a ball of mist. I mean, I guess I would probably go power hungry if I had those kind of OP powers too. I hope I'm not missing, I feel like I might be missing the last parable piece. Did that. Holy shield. But that. Okay. Does the owner of a pumpkin coach live in that stunning glass castle? The round symbols that the goddesses are holding seem to have vanished. What room are we in? The altar. So here is the teaser for the next game, Cinderella. Yeah, the glass slipper. I don't think we need the gold stuff, but just the slipper part, but okay. Glass slipper. What an enchanting pumpkin coach. Why is it here? No one is sitting in it. Take that. Earth and insignia. Okay, we got Earth. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one last parable piece here. Ten. Parable. Just look for the ass. Okay, no, I think I'm on pace with that parable piece. I just got it pretty late. Okay, get that. Okay, Earth and Fairy Tales Land. Science read, forged with the power of the mist. Never mind, it's right here. I got really impatient. I'm not sure why the parable piece is here of all places, but we found it. I guess that's my fault. If I was patient for like literally a few more seconds, I would have found it immediately. I was worried I might have missed it.
Some years ago, two childhood friends, Teresa and Eldra, were nominated to be the next elder sister in the Order of the Red Riding Hood Sisters. Calm and reliable, Teresa was widely regarded to be the favorite for the position. Seeking to prove her superiority, Eldra ventured into the fabled Mist Kingdom and defeated the Wolf Lord. Her victory gained her the White Wolf Talisman, a powerful relic which amplifies the user's negative feelings and grants the user special magical powers and command over the Mist Wolves.
The White Wolf Talisman. Wonder why White Wolf specifically.
Sensing its imminent destruction by Eldra, the talisman struck, magnifying Eldra's ambitious feelings by 100-fold and tempting her with its power.
So the talisman has a consciousness of its own.
Corrupted by the talisman, Eldra plotted to use the 7 moonstones to bring eternal night, bridge the Mist Kingdom to ours forever, unleash her Mist Wolves, and rule the world as the Wolf Queen.
Okay, I forgot about the detail I just mentioned. The talisman technically has a consciousness of its own. You know, now that I think about it, a lot of villains in the Dark Parable series are just corrupted by like evil artifacts. But there's only a few like villains who are purely evil on their own. Like a lot of the villains are just corrupted by something else. Now that I think about it. The sign reads, forged with the power of the mist. From the look of this artwork, it seems that some deity created both our world and this magical world. We are never going to find out more about this. It's a bit laggy in that location there. Frog. What now? I wonder why we can't go up to the... Well, I mean, yeah, I would be terrified of going up this staircase. Like, if you fall off, it's like permadeath. Like, you fall into the endless abyss. or whatever the sun. Yeah, no, falling into that water, I would instantly drown. Like, period. I would not trust these flying rocks. Okay, apparently there's something else to do here. Oh, put the bowl. Oh. I think that's the same sound effect for when the game logo loads at the beginning of each Dark Parables games. That's interesting choice. Okay, and here's everyone.
We can't let the world fall into eternal darkness. We must prevent the Wolf Queen from merging the stones with the moon essence.
I've been betrayed by Eldra. I will do what I can to stop the Wolf Queen.
Now I can have my revenge for the loss of Teresa. Now I can have my revenge for the loss of Teresa.
Yeah, tragic. You can't see from this vantage point, it looks like the throne room sits right below the full moon. Yeah, it's kind of tragic how the story of like two childhood friends from Eldra and Teresa ends in Eldra ultimately killing Teresa. It's just tragic. Okay, well, nothing else to do but use the mist bow. Center here.
We can't let the world fall into eternal darkness.
No worries, Briar. Apparently there's an extra room there. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's... What happens if I back out now? Okay, apparently you can back out. That's funny. Anyways. Here's the main theme of the game. Oh, whoops. This is the number of wolves. I just realized that was there. I did not oh shit. This feels like the mini game and like I am no yeah, no, not there, not there. Like this is like the mini game in like Mario Brothers, not there, not there. Shoot. Like the piranha plant mini game in Mario Brothers. Uh-oh. I am a pro at this. Uh-oh. There we go. There's one more wolf. Got that done.
Kill them.
I think I've seen that animation, the wolf, like 3 times by now. Oh boy.
I am sorry it has come to this, Eldra.
Detective, this world is collapsing. We need to leave now.
I never meant for this to happen. The talisman's control was too strong to resist. I only wanted to be the eldest sister.
Your desire for power brought you to this fate. But it pains me to lose you, Eldra.
I'm glad you're here with me.
You know you can carry her out. Like you don't have to. Okay. I don't think you needed to stay there, but okay. The mist portal has closed and this world is crumbling. I must leave immediately or I'll be trapped here forever. Reaching the end. But first, I see someone running up the stairs to the glass palace. Who is that? That's a unique dress. I don't think anyone in the next game wears that. Anyways, gotta go.
Thank you, Detective. You saved us all. Since the moon essence was destroyed, our world is no longer threatened with eternal darkness.
Ruth, the sisters and I have decided to elect you, our bravest member, to be the new elder sister.
Thank you, sisters, for this honor.
We found some wolf pups. Why don't we raise them to work with us rather than against us?
Let this herald in the dawn of a new era between our sisterhood and the wolves.
It's adorable. The wolves. 4 years later. It's grown to be quite large in 4 years, but oh, and the Mist Kingdom is apparently out in the daytime. I guess the curse is over now. Okay, that was Dark Parables. The Red Riding Hood sisters. Ooh, the logo is animated in the cutscene. I hadn't noticed that before. I don't think I saw that shot of Eldra. Have we seen that shot of Eldra in game? I think that's a unique shot for the credits. Yeah, I will say this game is definitely a lot shorter than I remember. I mean, the games since the Dark Parables Rise of the Snow Queen, I think are definitely shorter than the first two games, but I think they focus on more quality than quantity, which is good. Teresa C. I wonder if that was a name inspiration for Teresa. Okay. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this game. Dark Parables. Your journey continues. Okay, now we unlocked the bonus game. We will take a break, then I think this is a good time to take a break, and then we'll play the bonus game, check out the bonus content, and that'll be it for this game. So, I'll see you all then. Okay everyone, I am back. Let's continue with the bonus game. Prologue. A long time ago, there was a mischievous little boy who lived in the Mist Kingdom. He loved playing pranks, especially on unsuspecting merchants in the marketplace. One day, he caught a wolf one too many times and got into trouble with his father.
This is the third time you have tricked the villagers. You have given them a lot of trouble. This time, I will not let you out until you promise never to tell lies again.
It's a bit harsh to lock your son in the cellar, but okay. Escape from the basement. Oh, okay, so the name. We're in the Mist Kingdom now, in the Focus Valley, whatever we were in the main game. That was the name of the location of the game. Escape from the basement. In order to push the door open, I need a long, sturdy stick to use as leverage. Light is mysteriously seeping out of the trunk. If only I could open it. Reassemble the skeleton monkey. That it just spins right back. Damn. So it's right there. Yeah. No, that's the arm. Also the arm. That's a rib cage. Need the pelvis. I think I need the spine. No, probably, yep. Right there? No. I think I need some part of the spine. What is the... Is that just a coin? Oh yeah, spine. Okay. That's right in that area, just a little tricky. It's the other hand. Is that skull going to explode? No, okay. Just grabs the key. Father must have dig up the skeleton on one of the archaeological sites. It's quite the tiny human skeleton. Dust is piled high with papers and books. When was the last time Father sorted out this mess? Father's latest missives from other Mist Kingdom. The story scholars are arranged on the board here. The shelves are jam-packed with books on Mist Kingdom legends, one of my father's favorite subjects. It might be useful items in the closet. Here's the fairy again, the rainbow-colored pixie wings. Strange and wonderful spoils from father's explorations hang from the ceiling. No, it's the closet. Okay, parable piece. Mermaid tears. Like I wonder if like in the main game, it's canon that the detective finds the parable pieces, but I don't think it makes sense for the bonus game's protagonists to find like the parables, because like I don't know how it would make sense in the bonus game's context that the non-detective protagonists find the parable pieces. Like it makes sense for the detective to find the parable pieces in the main game, but like not for other protagonists in the bonus game. You know? I feel like this is exclusively something the player only sees. I like how you can pick up the coin for no reason. A gloves, mop handle.
Where is the talisman?
Run! Go get help!
Father passed out from the night's rough interrogation tactics. I must find a way to wake him up. There is no way the king does not see me. There's King Orden the Fourth of Mist Kingdom, better known as the Greedy King. What does he want from Father? Is there a way to distract him so I can reach Father? There's no way the king does not notice me. Perhaps an object with a slender cylindrical shaft will help me pry open this secret drawer. key. Yeah. You're just blind, dude. Storybook. I just realized the king's chest is breathing. There's a nice attention to detail. Won't find anything useful in the rest of the house. Yeah, and also the king will notice me. This again? No. Knock the night out. The trunk key. There's the talisman. Need to blow my nose. The sturdy trunk has been on many a journey with my father. Wonder where mother is. You want the talisman? No. Well, I mean, he gets the talisman made up. It'll just be the last thing he'll ever get. Book. Missing a ball-shaped part. I'm not particularly sure what else to do here. Why did father bother locking the closet? There was nothing of value in there. Okay, damn. Tickle? No? Okay. Slender the quill pen? Okay. So there we go. I wish I had a secret drawer like this. Think of what I could hide it in. What would you hide it in? Like stolen stuff or something? I don't know what a medieval village boy would want to hide from their parents. I can think of what a teenage boy nowadays would hide from their parents, but I'm not sure about a medieval boy. Earth globe. There we go. Wow, I didn't know there's a secret passage behind this bookshelf. That was definitely not loud enough for the people up here to hear. Now we're in the outside world. Thankfully, these knights haven't noticed me sneaking around. Fishes are swimming contentedly in the river. If only my life can be as carefree as theirs. The open mechanism seems to be missing a couple of gears. Forest looks dark and creepy. I bet it's easy to get lost in there. Mutate. Yeah, that. Spinning around on my chair. Also, now that I think about it, when father asks for help, who are you getting help for? Like, that's the king. His guards would be the help. How are we going to get help against the king himself and his guards? That looks like a file to me. Okay, now we have that. Did someone put something shiny on the branch? And dive back into the lake, I think was what that comment said. The shell is missing a round, smooth jewel. This shell necklace isn't missing any eyes. I like how this has a comment for that. A dark shadow is darting around in the lake. Maybe it's the rumored lake monster. Well, at that speed, yeah. Eagle plane. Complete. To access the Witch's Garden, the correct tokens must be found. The left window is stuck, so I must find a matching handle to open the door. The door might open if the appropriate head-shaped item is placed in the slot. This kid is quite the verbose character. I don't remember. Was this the same witch in Rise of the Snow Queen? I generally don't. This could be a separate witch. I don't remember too much about this part. Let's go forward. Looks like these guards aren't letting anyone in or out of the footage. Are they looking for me? In the distance, you can see the greedy king's grand palace. So, given that this is far out, that looks like the Mist Kingdom we explored in the main game. And since like the massacre of the Mist Wolves took place there, I'm guessing everyone here is fine and fled away, but everyone in this proximity didn't make it out alive. Should be able to find help in the village. Parts of the picture on the signpost have vanished, leaving the sign incomplete. Look, the cannon is pointed straight at the palace. I first need to find some primer powder. My arms aren't long enough to reach that sand-filled jar. Well, what a magnificent creature. Never seen a griffin up close before. The griffin seems to be desperately searching for food. Is he starving? Seems to be. Judging from the decorations on this box, I can probably open it with some kind of military seal. There we go. Another one of these puzzles. And notice. Oh wait, no, I can. There we go. What can I do with? I think I soft locked myself. Oopsies. Yeah, I think I soft locked myself. Whoops. I don't think there's any way around that. Now, how may I get the 2? I feel like if I do that, that's a soft lock. There we go. There we go. That took some time. We unlocked the skull. You want a skull for food? Want some gunpowder? With nothing to protect my hands, I'm too scared to go near that beehive. That's why you have gloves. Empty container is required if I wish to gather any honey. How do you manage to make the stock images? Like, it's clearly a stock image, but it still looks good here. Load in. I got the cannonball. From here we see the palace. The king spent tons of gold building it. Use the small creature to draw. How can I free it? Smash it with the gear. No? Okay. Finally, you just need to light the fuse and we'll sit back and watch the show. You know, you could easily kill like several thousands of people. No, not thousands, several hundreds of people. Like by shooting a cannon straight at the kingdom, but okay. No, I don't have that. Bad emblem. The skull's empty eye sockets are seeming to stare into me. Why is there no dialogue once I put in one eye in? A bunch of excavation finds and equipment are piled here. Do these things belong to father? It's right in front of your house. I would hope you know what these are. I bet the hungry griffin look like a fish. I like that the dialogue changes once we met the griffin. I'm pretty sure the gods would see me if I caught a fish, but okay. You want a starfish? What a strange place to find a briefcase. Maybe it belongs to the person who captured the griffin. Oh. The gears. Grab these. Some creature seems to be wiggling under the dirt. How can I dig it up? Not that. Use the hammer, no? Okay. Smash open the window with the hammer? No, okay. Unearthly noises spill out from the hut as sinister shadows flick against the dim candlelight. What can I use the hammer on? I know the gods go away once you light the candle and endanger several lives. Use the hammer. Catch the fish with the fishing hook now. What else can I do here? Oh, yeah. Smash open the vase with. It's not a creature, that's a figurine, but okay. I think I need a spider for that. I don't. Oh, yeah, witch figurine, yeah. I just realized the handles were witches, not like animals or anything. No way I'm climbing through the window with these yucky spider webs dangling there. Your father is in danger, but okay. Yeah, need one more eye socket. You just clear the cobwebs. We have gloves. Okay, light this up. Okay. Yeah, that could have easily killed a lot of people. Knights are all rushing back to the damaged palace. My prank was amazingly magnificent. You could have assassinated the queen from that cannon over there. How did you shoot the cannon all the way from up here? From this vantage point, you can get a good view of the damage done to the palace. Look at the destruction. The greedy king definitely deserves it for roughing up my dad. How does... I feel like you would lose a lot of... The cannonball would lose a lot of momentum from this position to the palace's position. Must be one strong cannon. Hi there.
The king's men captured your father? You liar! I won't fall for your tricks anymore. I lost all my goods because of your childish lies. You think it was very funny, huh? Get away from my stall!
Okay, jeez.
The king's men captured your father? You liar! I won't fall for your tricks anymore.
Most storekeepers live right above their stores so they can easily keep their eyes on the merchandise. Seeing these stalls heaped high with food is making me hungry.
I don't get away from my stall!
Can I open the cabinet without a handle? This does look a bit like a French architecture, medieval French architecture, I would say. To reach that glass container sitting on the high window ledge, some rope is needed. A notice reads, "Bring the wolf talisman to the king and you will be richly rewarded." This talisman looks familiar. Yeah, we have it. There we go. Yeah, I really like how even without the pop-up you can read the same comment as if the pop-up was there. That's really nice for preventing players from missing any pop-ups, any messages from clicking on the pop-up. Neither. How about this? Pearl. Pearl. Mermaid. Hi there. What a beautiful fish lady. Her glowing skin perfectly complements the iridescent scales on her tail. I think this kid has his first crush.
I was captured by an evil witch. She wants to create potions by using my tears. Free me, and in return, I will help you rescue your father. Hurry up, boy. You will be captured if the witch sees you.
Boy.
I was captured by an evil witch.
I wonder how you know
She wants to create
that my father is in
potions by
danger.
using my tears.
Without the mermaid's sparkling shell necklace, the branch looks dimmer than before. Now cyanide. Is this human skeleton hanging there real? Where did the witch get it from? Assorted potions and potion ingredients sit on top of the cupboard, which are the potions and which are antidotes. This stand looks like it should hold some fortune-telling item. This gingerbread man looks yummy. Is the witch perfecting her baking skills so she can create a gingerbread house? That is oddly specific observation from you, but okay. So if this kingdom was also like 5 centuries ago, then that means, okay, this would mean like this game takes place before the Hansel and Gretel bonus game in the last, okay, wait. So this comment implies that this is the same witch we encountered in Hansel and Gretel. This means that this bonus game takes place before the bonus game of Rise of the Snow Queen. We know the Mist Kingdom dates 5 centuries ago from the present day. We can assume that means the 1500s. We know the Snowfall Kingdom also takes place within the 1500s. This means that around the time the original Snow White events happened, the witch was also happening at the same time. I guess that adds to the theory of the evil stepmother is also the evil witch. That's sometimes reoccurring. Beautiful book contains potion recipes and descriptions of potion ingredients. Colorful portraits of old leather-bound magic books are neatly arranged on the shelves. The witch portrait here looks bare without its glittering accessories. The witch left the fire burning fiercely. She could be coming back at any moment now. The appropriate wing themed creature symbol needs to be placed here. Have that. Guessing we need more than that. I wonder how the witch got the handle for this cabinet. I wonder how this has the crystal ball for the witch. Yuck, I hate vegetables. I like how once you finish a hidden object scene, you can click on the same area of the hidden object scene and it brings up a new comment. You can't just catch fish with a rod. Fish won't be biting if I don't have any enticing lures. No, that's not. I thought that was an apple. Want a lasso?
Free me. Hurry up, boy. You will be captured if the witch sees you.
I wonder why the mermaid talks in such a sassy way. I mean, I'm not saying I mind it. I find it unique. It's just, I wonder why she talks so sassily. No, not there. Here. Okay, another memorization puzzle. Leaf E tree moon. Bit of glitch there. Mousetrap heart trap heart 5 tree S. Trap heart tree X sun moon tree E. 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 Okay, here's the sliding door, slightly slide. There's the iconic animation of the panel slightly moving to reveal something behind it, for it to zoom out to reveal something behind it animation. That's been reoccurring since Inner Light is 1. These magic books say a mermaid's tear is a key ingredient in making an eternal youth potion. Guessing I should just figure this out. I don't think I have stuff yet. Lasso. Is he gonna let me take that? Okay. No one will notice if I sneak an orange, right? Yeah, soon enough they'll have a much higher priority. Let's steal this honey. I like how that honey had the boy's hand on it for a moment. Let's dig it up. Got the worm. Let's hope I get lucky and catch a fish. Yes, my wonderful fishing skills has netted me a fish. The griffin appears to be thanking me for the fish. I think it's safe to approach him now. This cute griffin poor griffin is tied to the ground. I wonder if I can free him. To free the griffin from his bitings, I need a small bird-shaped object. I don't seem to have that yet. No, wait, I do. Free now. Is the griffin's fur as soft as it looks? I really want to pet it. Don't worry about that. You get your chance later. The bees are hard at work gathering honey and rebuilding the honeycomb. Nah, that's not that. Sea turtle, seahorse, starfish. I can't convince the villager to help me. Let's find a and a way to save father. What other icons could I put here? Need to blow my nose. What else could I put here? Oh, whoops, I did not notice you could click on the rocks. That makes sense. To cancel the magic bind, I need to place an appropriate figure here. Yeah, I think I got all the items.
Thank you, child. I shall abide by my promise. Take this orb. It will help you defeat the guards.
Okay, sleeping orb. The mermaid must be glad to free the witch's binding. I wonder how she's gonna get home from this lake. That is a fair question. Like, this lake is quite separate from the river. Again, like, it's not too far, but like you would have to like drag yourself out, you know. Anyways. It's a good thing the witch didn't destroy the items needed to unlock the mermaid, and instead left the items lying around. There's something about the trees. Tall, twisted trees are casting eerie, dark shadows on the lake's surface. Our emblem. Got the owl. Silver brooch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, 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 do. I like how the hint sparkles are red and white if it's the theme. The greedy king's not here anymore, he must have returned to his palace. So the Q-tips over here. Let's knock this guy down. That was Snow White's humming over there just now. Snow White's humming from like the last game. That sound effect just played to make the god fall asleep. It's interesting. The night is completely dead to the world. The sleeping orb really works. I hope we didn't permanently make this god, well, permanently sleep. I should probably fill up this sign. Yeah, good thing this has the emblem we need for this. The stone hand has its finger poised as if waiting for some animal to alight. I haven't encountered a parable piece in a while. This garden is filled with exotic plants and herbs. Some of the herbs look deadly poisonous. To work on a potion, I need to place some reference and materials here. This is a mask. Let me sort out which equipment I'll be using for my potion making. To make this potion, I need honey, a death flower, a star mushroom, and griffin hair. Okay, got honey. Death flower, a star mushroom. Yummy. Need the griffin hairs. With light floating through the branches, this place seems a little less ominous. Shiny earrings? No. I like how there's specifically scary ambience in that place there. No. Should probably make you shiny. Stone Raven. I need your hair. The griffin seems very happy to be free. Looks like I've made a friend. Let's put the hair here. I need death flower, which is this. Not there. Okay. Potion was really difficult to create. I hope it works. Potion making tools of every kind are laid out on his desk. Does the witch usually brew her potions here? I don't think there's anything else to look at here. to wake up our father.
Where am I? Oh, son, where is the talisman?
How dare you, boy? You stole my treasure and blew a hole in my palace. Give me the talisman. Ah! Huh. The talisman seems to have bonded with you. Help me, and I'll let your father live. Guards, take our little guest away.
Task updated. Follow the greedy king's commands.
The talisman has bonded to you. It has accepted you as its one and only master. Now you are the only one who can use the talisman. Hurry and open the portal for me. The talisman has bonded to you. It has...
Half a year ago, I found this talisman in an ancient archive. I discovered that this talisman holds dangerous powers, so I hid it from the king. I'm sorry, my son. I devoted my whole life researching this magical mystery, so I never paid any attention to you.
Thanks, Dad.
Half a year ago, I found this talisman in an ancient archive.
A happy statue needs... And this is how... Look at this giant hole. My cannon shot must have landed squarely on the throne room. Yeah, you're very fortunate it hit the empty throne room and not any other occupied room. And we're at the... We're at the palace now. The column is missing a statue exuding lawfulness. A steadfast statue needs to be placed here. A happy statue needs to be placed here. The chest can probably be opened with an item that has a king symbol on it. I wonder why the talisman chose us, of all people. The mysteriously shaped figure seems to be missing from this beautiful plinth. The magnificent shield looks empty without its golden decorations. Just need to look at this. This portrait looks nothing like the greedy king. I guess he forced the artist to draw him like this. It's an interesting observation since there's a lot of different implications that comment has. Because they're either referring to the outfit or the appearance, which implies that the greedy king... I just realized there's a second comment. King Auden IV doesn't live up to his namesakes. His ancestors will be disgusted with his selfish, cowardly ways. Like the artist made him look like Rack Newman, which raises some questions. King's Plate. Look at that. The King's collection of treasures outshines my father's collection every way. How do you amass such wealth? Treasure expeditions. The suit of armor stand guard as if we were protecting this treasure trove. Need to drink some water. Can I get that? Angel of Joy. Is that it? No. Is this here? No. I think there's like a some place where I serve something where you put something. This? No. King's Blade. Oh, here. Okay. Got Angel of Justice. Guess that's to set up for the portal opening. Oh, Princess. Angel of Faith. Okay, that opened that. Better find a way to open the portal. The king is getting angrier by the minute. Is that where the talisman goes? I hope I didn't miss the last parable piece. The soft moonlight makes this elaborate shoe display look extra beautiful. There is no shoe on this display. Let me check to make sure. Okay, I got that. I probably got that. Uh-oh. I don't think I got that. Did I? I don't think I got all the parable pieces. Whoops. Shoot. Okay. The thing is, I can't replay the bonus game. Like, for some reason, this game like doesn't let you replay the bonus game. It just sends you back to right before the end of the bonus game. I don't know why it does that. So I missed that completely. That's my bad. Pair up the buttons according to the surrounding fairy tale site. With this beautiful maiden relieve the royal boil at the right hour. That image is from one of James's wife. I think that's Cinderella. What wondrous music he makes, driving away unwanted nuances. This little girl has a faithful account of a hungry canine. That's Red Riding Hood. I think that's the Pied Piper. A shiny sea creature did this destitute man that what demands will his wife make? That's the I think that's the needy fisherman's wife fairy tale. The old lady baited her trap. Who will be lured to a yummy candy house? That's Hansel and Gretel. There we go. And you just also honestly just match with the colors. Also, doesn't this imply that people already knew of the Red Riding Hood tale, like before the Red Riding Hood? But no, actually, no, that makes sense. What am I talking about? That's it. I feel like they were. Yeah, I think it's possible for people to know the Red Riding Hood tale existed before the Red Riding Hood sisters actually existed in universe. Okay, a little more complicated. With colorful names, this pair of kind-hearted sisters are as beautiful as flowers. I think this is Snow White and Rose Red. I think that's the sisters that's referring to. The sneaky feline is particular about his footwear, Puss in Boots. One day, 3 little pigs set out to build their own houses. That's 3 little pigs. Okay, these guys. That's an angry cat right there. Yeah, Snow White and Rose Red. I feel like I should not have missed that. I think there's one more round after this. Yeah, there is. Okay, it's gonna be tough. Would any fair maiden care to restore this regal amphibian with a kiss? With the right leather weapon, this tailor can take out 7 pests at once. I'm not sure what this fairy tale is referring to. Like, this one's obviously exiled the Frog Prince. This isn't brutal at all. That was accidental. Okay, these. What's the leash? I'm not particularly sure what that leash refers to. Okay, Puss in Boots. Okay, it's a good thing the pairs are in their inner circles, not spread out in different circles. That would have been pain. There we go. Okay, belt and a fly. I think that's an obscure fairy tale. Okay, now that portal's open. No other way except there.
All this treasure is mine. Huh? What?
Look! The griffin has come to rescue us.
And that's several hundred people dead right there. Epilogue. As the boy and his father looked on, the Mist Kingdom was swallowed by dense black fog. All that could be heard was savage wolf howls and agonized human screams. Then the Mist Kingdom simply disappeared. No one knew what fate had befallen the cursed land until one day, one brave detective and a courageous band of red-hooded sisters destroyed the power of the wolf talisman and saved this lost kingdom. Oh, destroying the talisman saved the Mist Kingdom. That's why it showed up in daytime at the end of the main game. Yeah, see the menu randomly changes from daytime to nighttime as well. This is what I mean by, like, for some reason the game doesn't let you replay the bonus game. It just sends you back to this location here.
Now you are the only one who can use the talisman.
Like, it doesn't even let you like replay the end game puzzle. It just puts you back in like this weird state where you can't do anything. Like you can't do the puzzle again to see the ending cutscene or whatever. I don't know what's up with that. Regardless, I did miss that last parable. I think I missed it in like one of the pillars to free the mermaid. Okay, well that sucks. Yeah. I will, and unfortunately I don't want to replay this game just to see that one parable piece, so I will just pull that up real quick. Puzzles. Okay. Wallpapers. I'll pull the parable up after I'm done with the bonus content of the game. Dark Parables, the Red Riding Hood sisters. Nice. Ooh, it's lighting up. I don't think I've seen that before. There's Ruth. A movie gallery. I appreciate the spoiler alert. Interesting, there's no cutscene for the teaser for the next game, I believe. Music. So fun fact, let's play this theme. So fun fact, like that, for some reason there's two different versions of the main theme. There's the theme you're hearing now, which is more subtle, but then when you actually download it, the version you get is the second version, which is more bombastic version. I don't know why there's two separate versions of that. I think it's because the one that's playing right now is the .wave version, and then the one you download is the MP3 version, which on paper should be the same version, but I think someone did a oopsie and now we have 2 different versions of this theme. Return of Briar Rose. Check out the concept art. Here's Ruth. That sketch looks really good, damn. Here's Ruth in her raincoat hood. Here's Briar Rose. Here's the Wolf Queen. Here's Jessica. Here's Eldra and her massive forehead. Here's the Wolf Queen. This was a detail I didn't learn until later, but apparently like Eldra is like standing on her toes. Like this is like her one of her toes right here. That's not like a heel or anything. Like that's actually her toe that's bent all the way back to be like a heel. That must be painful. Here's Raphael. Here's the little girl at the beginning of the game. Here's the father. He's got different outfits. Here's the king and the villager. Here's the mermaid and the guard. Okay, here's this valley. Different times. Here's the observatory. Here's the moon shrine. Here's the kingdom castle entrance. Here's the kingdom approaching the garden area thingy. Parable notes. Bonus game. Am I allowed to?
Once?
Oh shit! I can. Oh shit! I can replay. I can. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. I did not know. Like, I'm generally surprised the game lets you read all the parables even if you haven't collected all the parable pieces. I'm surprised. Okay. You know the parables in the main game and the parable of the bonus game. I'm surprised the game lets you read the parables even if you didn't get all the pieces. I just said that, but I'm genuinely surprised. Okay, thank God I don't have to pull it up on like a separate I don't have to pull it up from a separate playthrough or read from the Dark Parables wiki. The game is very generous. Like, okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, let's read the parable.
Once there was a beautiful mermaid who spent all her waking hours gazing upon the shore.
Let's turn down the music.
Once there was a beautiful mermaid who spent all her waking hours gazing upon the shore, fascinated by the land dwellers' ways. One day she fell in love with a handsome young prince. As the prince was seeking a bride, the mermaid hurried to the sea witch and begged for a magical potion to turn her into a human. The sea witch agreed, taking the mermaid's voice as payment. The young mermaid wasted no time setting off to win the prince's affections. However, while her beauty did draw the prince's attention, the prince fell in love with a more eloquent princess.
Oof.
Heartbroken, the mermaid cried bitterly by the shore. Everywhere her tears fell, the land was transformed into lush farmland. Ever since, people desiring immortality have chased after mermaids.
We do actually learn more about this mermaid. It's not the same mermaid as the one in the photo and the one we made in the bonus game, but we do learn more about this mermaid in the 8th Dark Parables game, the mermaid game, not without coincidence. Okay. Thank you to the person in Blue Tea Games who decided to let us revisit the parables in the bonus game. If you didn't have a race back then, you should have had a race at the time. Let's check out the pieces. I think this mostly should be the same. I did not pay attention to that. No. Sun, leaf, tree, heart. I don't know. There is a certain point where the puzzles are just okay. That time it was just one instead of 3 separate rounds. Tree, hourglass, wind, leaf. Like I know there's a certain point where the puzzles are the same as them in the game itself and not unique puzzles anymore. I just don't remember what point that was. Hourglass, trap, 5, moon, glass, trap, 5, moon, glass, trap, 5, moon, I think like these puzzles right here are just the same as they were in the game. I think this puzzle is unique. Probably. Maybe not the hardest puzzle, but still a unique one. Okay, this is. I feel like this was in the game itself, too. No. I really can't remember if I already played this in the game itself, but I'll finish it anyway because why not? If I do this, if I do that, just get stuck there. Yeah, just get stuck there. I think I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. The question is, can I get this timing right? If I push it up. There we go. Okay, I think that was a unique puzzle. That was a nice puzzle. This is definitely a unique puzzle. Actually, now I don't think that was the best move. No, that banishes that. I don't think I can move these guys. Shoot. Okay, got that. How do I get that blue thingy? Should probably turn the music back up. Whoopsies. Yeah, I should have had the music up. Whoops. I forgot. I turned it off for the parables. That's the only way I could think of that being taken care of. Uh-oh. I'm getting there. There we go. Okay, one more. This one. Get rid of like this. If we need to, like, maybe I need to hold off on the triangle. So I do that, it's not, I just lose that forever. Stacking stuff. This does that, okay. It does this. There we go. Is this? I think this is the... I think this is just the same puzzle as the one we just did. I really don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna not do that. That's just the same puzzle we have, right? We did in the bonus game. I don't feel the urge to redo that. Yeah, it's the same fairy tales and everything. I think it's just random placement, but honestly, I would not notice if it was a different placement. Yeah, it says random order, but the matches would be the same. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that puzzle again. I don't need to do that puzzle again. Let's just skip through that. Red Riding Hood sister game. Wonder why they have a separate section in the strategy game for the cursed morphing items. Of course, morphing objects and not the parable pieces. Yeah, it's a weird state for the bonus game once you're done with it. Okay. Oh, I like how the credit screen is like a astrology map. It's a nice reference to the moon thing we got. And there's the logo for the Red Riding Hood tail and the order. Yeah, we would have to make a new game to replay the main game. Okay. That was Dark Parables, the Red Riding Hood sisters. That was all of the game. I liked it. I will admit I didn't have much of a reaction to this game. Like, if I had more nostalgia for it, and if like I wasn't like I already knew going into like even playing the game the first time before, I already knew a lot of the story, so like I wasn't like completely surprised by what happens. But like even then, like this is still a solid game. There's a lot of unique ideas here that like flow together well. Like the idea of the Mist Kingdom with its backstory in the bonus game, the idea of the Red Riding Hood sisterhood, Eldra being the Wolf Queen, Raphael, like it all fleshes together and meshes together well. Like it just feels natural. It makes sense, and yeah, it's just cool ideas. I don't really have much. I would have thought I had more to say, but like I don't really have more to say than that. Like, I think this is the point in the Dark Parables series, at least, where I feel like they know they've gotten their, I don't want to say formula, but maybe I guess formula, but like they've got there's this. I like this game. They basically had got everything set down. They have the amazing graphics. They have the great stylized UI down. They have the good animations down. Like this is amazing animation right here. They have the parable pieces down. At this point, the only thing that would really change is like what the locations look like and like the content of the story itself. Like that's pretty much all that changes in between games by this point forward, in at least the Dark Parables games made by Blue Tea Games. There's a bit of variety, the difference in the 7th game, but basically I think they figured out everything by this game and decided to keep going until they decide to not keep going by the 7th game. Again, I really wish I hadn't spoiled myself of what happens in this game's story when I played this game the first time, because then honestly, like, I feel like I would care more about what happens in the story. But like, it's still like what happens in the story is good. Like, there's strategy, there's like 2% romance. I mean I've said like a couple of times I don't really like romance, but like, you know, it makes, I guess it kind of makes sense in a, like, this brief romance between like Eldra and Raphael. I mean, like this. Okay, back to my point. Like, I will say I feel like this game could be more, you know, like, I feel like this game is pretty short. Like, I mean, I did still spend some time on it, but it feels like it went by pretty fast, you know? Like, it feels like an hour ago that I just hit the play button to start the game. It did not. I feel like even more substance could have been had in this game. Like, it left me wanting for more. I think that's a good sign. Like, that is a good sign that this game has me wanting more. The thing is, we don't get that more in the series, but, you know, I like the like, even if it's not much, I like the little characterization we got here. Like, I mean, like, it's not like each sister has like, it's like absolute, like, completely fleshed out personalities. Like, honestly, we don't know that much about Ruth, other than that maybe she was an orphan. We don't know much about Jesse. I like the different weapons the sisters has. Like, they have the design down. It's just, I feel like even more, like, there was potential. That's what I'm saying, basically. And I like seeing that potential. I just want to, you know, see more of it. Like, see it actually be carried out. And like, we got that a bit with Eldra. We don't know much about Teresa in this game. Like, we get like Eldra's jealousy, and honestly, now that I think about it, I think we only know about Eldra in this game, honestly. I don't know what point I'm making anymore. I mean, I'll have to think on this more. Like, right now it's not the best time, but I think saying this game left me wanting more from the Red Riding Hood sisters is like a good sign, in a way. Like, we get like 2% more in like the Queen of Sands, but like not that much more, and then like we never see them again afterwards. But there was, I feel like that I don't know if it's selfish on my end. I just think we could have seen a lot more of the Red Riding Hood sisters. Like, there is so much ideas that could be fleshed out, like their hideout, each of the sisters, like them protecting the people, you know. I feel like what we got was solid. Like you know, like the teaser for Rise of the Snow Queen to this game like showed like a corrupted Red Riding Hood sister, and that was, you know, ended up being Eldra. Like, I like the idea of a corrupted sister becoming the Wolf Queen. Like, that what we got here was good. There's just this longing inside of me for more of this, and we don't really get that. We get other stories, which is fair, but you know, I don't know what else to say. I just wanted more. Yeah, but I think that's all I have to say about this. Like, gameplay's solid as always. I feel like there was less puzzles in this game than there were before. Like, up to this point, I don't know if that's just me, but it just felt like there's slightly less puzzles than usual. Like, it's reached the point where the quality is about the same. Like, still good, still solid, but like, it's reached the point where it's not like fluctuating like with the early Blue Tick games. They've reached a quality roof, so to speak. Like, this is pretty damn solid for a hidden object adventure game. It just doesn't get like higher than this, honestly. It doesn't get much lower than, it doesn't get lower than this, but it doesn't get higher either. Like, this, at this point, this is about the quality you can expect from the Dark Parables game, at least by Blue Tick Games. So, and also of course a good soundtrack, and that's solid voice acting. That's to be expected at this point. Yeah. Again, I would have loved to have gone into this game without knowing anything, but you know, I can't control what young me did. Like, if I hadn't spoiled myself, I would have like reacted much more to like the different twists, like Rose returning and Eldra being the Wolf Queen. But instead, like, because I spoiled myself, I'm like, oh cool, that happened. Like, it's not like a strong reaction, you know. They didn't really do much with the idea of Rose returning, honestly. Like, it's briefly mentioned in the 7th game, but Rose kind of just shows up. If we're being fair here, Rose kind of just shows up and doesn't do much until the end of the game, and even then doesn't do that much either. Like, Rose is kind of just off screen like 99% of the game. Like, I know people are harsh on Apex for storytelling. There's interesting storytelling, but to be fair here, I think there are some opportunities Blue Tick Games could have made to make the storytelling better that they didn't take, and I think, like, to be fair, I should point them out. So yeah, I think like when I played this for the first time, again, like having spoiled myself, this game didn't leave too much of an impression on me, and I think I like figured out why. I feel like there could have been even more to this game, you know. Like, I guess you could say that for all the Dark Parables games, honestly, but like, it feels like there could be even more. Like, just, I know that sounds like a dick move on my end, not appreciating what's in front of me, but you know, but I see potential and I want to see it fulfilled. it doesn't get fulfilled ever, of course, but you know, I want to see that potential fulfilled, if that even makes sense. I don't even know if I'm making sense at this point. Anyways, yeah, I'll give this game a lower end of the C+ tier. I think that's the best ranking I can give this game. A lower end of C+. It's like a level above solid. I think that's the best way of describing this game's quality overall. So yeah, that's all I have to say about this game. Thank you anyone who's watched any point of this video up to this point. I'm just repeating myself at this point. In the next game we'll be playing I think Encantia Wrath of the Phoenix Queen. I think that was the game title. That's the last game in this marathon that I haven't played yet before. Every other game afterwards I've already played. So look forward to that, and after that we'll play Dark Parables, the final Cinderella, the 5th Dark Parables game. So yeah, I'll see you all in the probably next Let's Play. Bye bye everyone. Have a good day. I like the font here.